Patriots and the Cincinnati Bengals. On the Patriots sideline, head coach Mike Vrabel. His guys played good football the last month plus. They are 4-2 in their last 6. On the other side, head coach of the Bengals there, Zach Taylor. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. A warm welcome to all of you tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt with you as Evan McPherson's going to get us started. And we're off in Cincinnati. Finds some space. He's past the 30. That's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. He went out by last year's 3rd overall pick. He started 12 games last year as a rookie. That's Drake May.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, and win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so, keeping it clean. Throwing the pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Fits it through the middle. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
17 yards.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. It's Henderson on the give. This great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
May now. Has him on the consider. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Henderson here from the gun. He's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one. Softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
5 yards on that play and enough for him to set it down. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They bring Downs in motion left. Going to the ground again on the edge. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Now we're going to have a break in the action. One of the Bengals in some pain. They're going to go out to look at him. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On the gun, it's May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's White on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm won his 2nd comeback player of the year award last year with a career best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
He gave us all the excitement we could hope for last week, but it wasn't all in a good way, at least for his team. Never moved his toes when he ended with touchdown turnovers. And they were both by the end of the ice. You don't want him to lose that gunslinger mentality. Just want him to be a little more thoughtful with each and every decision.
First and 10
first down from the 41. Burrow from the gun. Yeah, for a moment, but great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And it sets up second down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. It looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Burrow's going to sneak it. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And the shotgun, Burrow. It's complete to Gesicki outright. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Burrow to the air now. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. We have an injured player here. Looks like it's a member of the Patriots in some discomfort. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. Running it after the penalty. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Patriots' 18.
Made by Chase Brown. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal.
15 yards. That's another Bengals first down.
Good play action here. Burrow. Complete out to the right side. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd
Here's
and goal.
Burrow.
At the Patriots.
Incomplete on 2nd down. This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal? Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting at the 10. He dodged the tackle. Stopped on the run back of the 27. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. As we work our way through November, you see here he's the leader league-wide right now in rushing touchdowns. To the air on 1st down. May. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up
on play action. Here's May. Very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
May's pass.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
May now from the gun. He'll get this in Italy. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Coach Zach Taylor getting his Bengals out there for their next drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Burrow Burrow setting the throw. Caught out left. And he's going to get this one at the 46-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Bengals first down.
Brown on the inside gear. Get some space around midfield. Box 3 in the center of the field. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found his seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you, those of you appreciate guys that can get on base, but it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals push their lead to 3.
Patriots 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Gets some space around midfield. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
On the play. That's good for our Patriots.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. The Bengals are out in front. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the frame. And he's going to take it himself. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
24 yards. That's another Patriots first
Here's
down.
made in the air. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's going to work it to the 20. Dax Hill up for the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
Throwing
6
is May.
at the 20-yard line.
This one's caught. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a second quarter lead.
Patriots.
So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Gallows tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
14. Bengals 10.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Burrow gets it out one quick. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd
Now
and
shotgun
3.
handoff to Brown.
At the 48-yard line.
He's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
And the
Let's see how they
Bengals
attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Stepping up, and he's going to run. And this is going to be a small gain to the 42. Christian Barmore with the play.
Barmore on the stop.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 6
Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and it's going to bring up third down.
Chase, incomplete. He was defended by
Going to throw. He's on the in route. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
complete to number
Those little short
5,
throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They got to jump up front as long as none of their guys went early, and this is going to give them the first down. Well, whether they intended to run the play or not, it doesn't matter. They drew the flag, and they've got themselves a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, so many times you get to these 4th and shorts, and you know that defense is antsy. You're reminding yourself as a quarterback in that huddle, hold your water, guys. Hold your water, because this defense could get jumping. They just did.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw again, it's Burrow.
32-yard line.
And close to the end. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
30. That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 2nd-quarter lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one splits the uprights.
Patriots.
And the Bengals
14.
push their lead to 3.
Evan McPherson, the
Here's
kickoff
McPherson
for
on to handle the
Cincinnati.
kickoff. On the return, here's Jones. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. First down, May. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
On the gun, it's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
And 1 yard.
Trying to sneak May. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
He's brought down before the return gets fouled. The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive, they could.
They will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. It's cut back to the right sideline. And he gets him the first partner, but they are already acting like this one's not going to stay. Let's listen. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Number 1,
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. brings
Burrow
up
out of the
second
shotgun.
and 11 at the 37-yard
He's
line.
in over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the stick.
Complete to Mike Gesicki.
Third and just 2 to go.
A gain of 9 brings up third and
Here he is on 30 short. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver.
It's fourth down.
So it's going to be 4th and short. The Bengals send out the punting unit. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. And Coach Mike Vrabel readying the Patriots for their next series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. He's got it. Touchdowns. And in a blink, they are out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Give him 38 on that one. And that's a New England 1st down. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. 1st down throw for May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charlie Loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Okay, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, it's big time.
Brings up
Puts him on the out route. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
a gain of 15
That play gains
yards.
15, and it moves the
That's
sticks.
another Patriots 1st down. A gain of 15. And a Patriot 1st down.
A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really not okay for such valuable commodities.
This is down all the way to the 3.
13 more
Timeout
yards.
taken by the Patriots. They're
That's
1st to 3.
another Patriots
They'll have 2 left to
1st
work
down.
with before halftime.
1st and goal.
In the huddle,
at the
here's 1st
3-yard
and goal.
line.
Henderson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The Patriot ball carrier.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
A pickup
And they
of
still have
2.
1 in their pocket
Brings
for
up
what's left
2nd
of this
and
half.
goal.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's another for him. And he will not beat it on the 2nd time. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Corey Dallas on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
21. Bengals 17.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over first
The Bengal offense getting the football late in the 1st half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he stopped after picking up ground, so they're set to go here with 2nd and 1.
The tackle made by
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down.
second and inches.
So kicks ball in, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
A gain of 6.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout.
That's another
Burrow
Bengals
from the gun.
1st down.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
A 4-yard
Offensive line
loss.
fast.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 49-yard
And
line.
they spike the ball to stop the clock.
Evan McPherson.
just really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. A great effort not rewarded. That punches the crossbar and bounces backward. And this will remain a 4-point game.
That fooled me. He had it on line. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
Throwing here just before halftime. Throwing this for the end zone. And he will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. The season is going by at lightning pace. Week 12 has arrived. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving. Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And here's the man picked up from New England in April, Joe Milton. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Dak Prescott. He connects on the touchdown pass 18 yards away. The Steelers win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. There you see the rest of the scores from Week 12 with Denver, the Chargers, Miami, and Washington all getting late season byes. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
No doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Coach Zach Taylor getting his Bengals out there for their next drive. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half too as they chase this lead. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action now. Burrow. Has it downfield working the right. Now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
22 yards. That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the gun, it gets it down. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Looking to throw, Burrow. A quick slant. Here's Gesicki. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take the lead right away in half number 2.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from the tight end, showing he can stretch that field. Grab check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals push their lead to 3.
24. Patriots 21.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. May on 1st and 10. Left side into the hands of Dobbs. And they blow up the opening play in this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of a yard.
Well, there's never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
They'll get this to Henry. And he's tackled for a short gain. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Third down.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Baringer, the one to send it away. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line.
The Bengals take over.
The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been on 1st down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roberts has it. And the Patriots are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Hey, listen, when you're going down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. I'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. It's Jonathan Allen on the tackle.
Jonathan Allen
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Bengals' 21-yard line.
They out the play fake. At the 7. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots parlay the interception into points.
Touchdown, Patriots.
They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
One after is good by Boyelis. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
28, Bengals 24.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's White on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 13.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
11 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and 3.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Finds a man right side. That short gain is enough for a new set of down. First down carry for Brown. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. Gets it to him on the screen. Now over that screen, Brock. Couldn't even get that for a lot of scrimmage.
To Chase Brown.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
That tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Third down, here's Burrow. Lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. So he knocked away from the intended targets, and it brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
They'll send out the punting unit. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Catch is made down the right sideline. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Patriots.
Some play action. May. Well, they took their shots. Were unsuccessful on that. By the defense.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
Back to the air. It's May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he's down to almost, actually going to give him the 30 here. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets it forward to start that yard out of this. Tre'Davious White there on the stop.
Down by Tre'Davious White. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. To go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. May now from the gun. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots now lead by 10. Touchdown. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots drive their lead to 11.
Bengals 24.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. first down. Here's Burrow. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Straight ahead, here's Brown. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Burrow on the play action. That's money in route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. The end result there, 15 yards and a
4
first.
yards. That's another Bengals first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he'll take what he can get here, Brock. Sliding down with a gain of 3.
4 yards.
I love that pickup. That's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Chase Brown.
Chase Brown, his intended target out of the backfield.
Brings up
So
3rd
now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Handoff headed left to Brown. Shoots away from one. Shoots another one. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Well, we have somebody in some discomfort down there, so we're going to have a stoppage as they head out to take a look at, the tight end, Mike Gesicki. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now within 1 score of the 4. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
The Bengals will line up for
the design keeper. And he is hit well behind the line. It goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Completed right side to Addison. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, May. They'll drop this to Henderson underneath. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Down at the 44.
A gain of 18 on
They
the
send a man in motion.
First down.
They go play action. Here's May. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19.
4 yards.
Give him
That's
25 on that play.
Patriots
And the Patriots
first
will
down.
have a first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And a Patriot first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's very icing on the cake.
And he's short of first after a mild gain.
Tayshaun Boutte.
Offensive line, this
A
is second and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it first and goal.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Patriots first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Offside. Defense.
And they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Rory Gallis on for the extra point.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots push the lead up to 12.
42. Bengals 30.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Coach Zach Taylor getting his Bengals out there for their next drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
To the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield.
22 yards.
It's a gain of 22. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and
Sure
10
seems
at
like
the
he knew
49-yard
exactly
line.
what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, Burrow to throw. A quick slant. Here's Gesicki. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
To Mike Gesicki. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Good on seconds. It's Westbrook. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Chase
Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 3 yards.
Burrow now on first down. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Bengals first down.
In the red zone now. And he's caught, and it's Higgins again. And his first set of bounds after picking up about 7.
To number 5.
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
He's out of bounds at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
On the handoff, this is Brown.
Chase
Well,
Brown.
even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
No gain on the play. Makes it third
Burrow
and
throwing
2.
here, third and 2. Place beyond the marker. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. And they've got themselves a first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now within 1 score of the 4. You always tell me Rocket is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces. Instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals trim the deficit down to 5.
37.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here's Jones. Escapes the defender. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this second half. First down throw for May. Completed over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Good throw completed by May. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
At the 49-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Henderson here from the gun. Only can get his yard here, but it's going to be 3rd down. We'll get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd and
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Motion a receiver left. Henderson's going to get it on 3rd down. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. A pickup of 17. And that's a New England first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 31.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Patriots leading by 5. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This looks like a run drive for May. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Complete over the middle. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. He gets it on with his own keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise.
Coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. And now, two teams ready to square up. It's Chicago Bears. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His team playing exceptional football, 8-2 in their last 10. On the other sideline, it is the Bears head coach Ben Johnson. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. Off we go from Soldier Field. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out for 30-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They are led out by their quarterback, Dak Prescott.
Last week's performance, Mike, probably when you go back and look at it, the thing that stands out the most is just a little bit too inconsistent for their liking. I mean, he found a way to ultimately lead his team to a victory. That's the biggest thing. With that said, he has to do a better job of keeping the ball from getting into the wrong hands. He got too careless at times, and they made him pay for it. If he does that here today, he might not get so lucky.
On the ground is Jalen Warren. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
A loss of 2.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Steelers
22 yards, the pickup there. That's a Steeler first down.
42-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
We'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 4. Montez Sweat, they're on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he's going to be taken down after a big 2nd down pickup. But we do have a penalty marker on the field. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, it's Dak.
19-yard line.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Play to the opening drive coming up. And now they face third down. Prescott now. Now a screen set up for Dowdle. And he's going to break the first down. It is a gain of 6. A good conversion on third down.
That's another Steelers first down.
Go run with Dowdle. Nice job. Finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Defense.
So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. Dowdle. He's going to go taken down at the 6.
A 4-yard loss on the play.
From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Bears nothing.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here come the Bears and their quarterback for the second straight year. Number 1 pick in the 2024 draft, it's Caleb Williams.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, letting the defense do a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments to start having early success.
And they work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Third and 1.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
Automatic first down.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. They will run it in the center with Smith. He's taken down just shy of midfield. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Bears first down.
Bears first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That pass is caught by Burton. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 47.
They'll run, it's Swift. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45 with Deshaun Elliott on the tackle.
A gain of 2.
On 32, it's Williams. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Patrick Queen in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll go play action here with Williams. For the big rookie out of Michigan, Houston Lovely. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
And the Bears first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams. Open man, that's Roma Dunze. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Bears.
They're running for the first time. It's Javonte Williams. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
I'll give up the middle with Swift. And he's able to find a crease. Get a hit for 7. It'll bring up third down.
6-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 1.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Steelers with the early lead. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got it facing third and a yard. And And they're going to get him down close to the marker. This is able to reach the ball out. He did it. Great spot and a great run. First down. First and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. He's going to take him down at the 6.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
A run here with Swift. Good blocking, and he's in. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Chicago. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie.
That ties the game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here comes a return from the 3. And he stopped the Steelers 25. The drive will begin there. Steelers offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Now Dowdle. And we'll get about 5 at the 30-yard line.
Tyler Gordon on the tackle.
From the 31. Here's 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Up the middle they go. The tackle at the 38 with that run is good enough to pick up the first down.
7-yard gain. And the Steelers first down. A gain of 7. First down, Pittsburgh.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Digs on the reception. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
Offside. Defense. That penalty is declined.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's a designed run. He'll step up and run.
Illegal blocking the ball. Offense.
How quickly to Pittman.
Complete to Michael Pittman. A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the Bears' 44-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd
A
down.
gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
Again, Prescott to the air. A quick slant into the hands of Johnson.
Johnson. A gain of 12 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
On the play fake. Dak. Left side. He's got it. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
At the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To the air again. Prescott. He'll be hit as as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it will set up a third down.
5 yards to go.
Prescott again. He's done his man, complete to Johnson. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
14 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down. A gain of 14. And a Steeler first down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point.
He's got his man in the end zone. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Steelers.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
On for the extra point is Boswell. He knocks it through. And the Steelers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Bears 7.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Raymond now to return it. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. DeAndre Swift and the Bears offense set for their next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll for first and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll go underneath to Smith. And up and down, just shy of the 40. So, from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
First down.
With the give up the middle with Williams. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain. Brings up
Play fake
and
no throw with Williams. Downfield by Dunze. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Bears.
A pickup of 21 on that connection. First down,
10 at
Chicago.
the 40-yard line.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, they'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Throwing is Williams. That's to Dunze again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Williams to throw on second down. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set down. He picked up the first down. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Brought down at the 23-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. Here's Williams. Action made. It's Burton. And the left post for the ball. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's another Bears
Williams. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he gets it alive. He'll go to the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown Bears. And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay
Previous
officials,
play is under review.
indicating let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. second and goal. Here's Williams now to throw. That one is caught beyond the sideline. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Chicago. And Loveland, the first tight end taken back in the April draft. His first touchdown in the NFL.
And this is where the threat of run just opens up everything else in your offense, especially when you have a premier back lined up behind center. And this is one of those cases where the defense is so worried about how do we stop this ground game. They have enough guys to account for everyone in the passing game, and results in an easy touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
The Steelers' offense going to take over just before the half. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. They managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that count. Devin Bush there on the stop.
It's now second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. The season is going by at lightning pace. Week 12 has arrived. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving. Let's get into it. Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's the second-year man from Tennessee, Joe Milton. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Raymond now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Hayden Wilson that time in on the stop.
Gain of a yard.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 9.
27-yard line.
They'll go again with Swift. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down. On fourth down, the Bears send out their second-year man, Torrey Taylor, to punt. That's a nice job of Shannington making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Steelers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. Let's start this drive with first down. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll be second down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. That's complete to Diggs. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
It's a gain of 11.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10.
On the shotgun, it's down. Able to find Pittman. It's complete. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
And
second
in motion,
and 2
it's Diggs.
at the 45-yard line.
Throw again. Jack. He finds Metcalf on the slant. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. On play action, here's Dak. Metcalf takes the grab again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first
A
down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
The motion there, tight end Johnson. Now a second down throw for Prescott. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Steelers.
Second time they've connected on this drive.
First and 10 at the
19 yards
line.
out of this one. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. Here's second and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Picked off by Jalen Johnson. He gets 3. He's inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one down. What is this? What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only do they come up with a turnover, heck, they score a touchdown and take the lead.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
Prater gets the score is good. The Bears have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7.
T.J. Edwards on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Comes to the line now on the second and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
That's good for us Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Prescott. Complete Metcalf with the run. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 6 catches for him in the ballgame now. And this one's good for a first down.
Another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Devin Book. And the Bears are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. He's across midfield. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
From the 39. Here's a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39.
And here comes Williams. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line.
Williams.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
That's good for a Bears.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short on the 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
Out of bounds down at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
Brought down by Nick Herbert.
They're down and 3.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And we're going to have enough to get hurt here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Williams. And play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams. This one on the floor. He's in. Houston Rockets. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg. Near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open. In this case, results in the touchdown.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way up to the 30-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Oh, wow. Open, it's Pittman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 22
His 5th
yards.
catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Steelers.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
That's another Steelers.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
Now Prescott. It's complete on the tight end screen. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Bears' 20.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 5. Prescott again. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs.
yards.
6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down.
A gain of 14. And
The air again. First down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good. It'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Again, Prescott to the air. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's third and 10.
10 yards to go.
Here's Prescott. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down mark.
Field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
Oswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will cut into that lead.
Steelers 17.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
The return starts from the 5. He's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's Rome Odunze, the first-round pick, along with the Bears offense getting set for their next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. On second down, it's Williams. Right side, by Odunze. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They run over center with Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down
Second and 10.
the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw is Williams. They'll try to hit him with a screen. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
Williams. A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
Now it's Williams. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up second and 11 at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. A much better result here. Give him 7. And it sets up third down.
At the 24-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 3.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He gets this complete to Burton. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
The pitch comes to Williams. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Porter Jr. on the tackle.
Try again.
No gain on the play.
Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now Williams. One to his right. And a get down and avoid the hit. Gain about 7. Setting up
It's a
third
gain
down.
of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Throwing is Williams. He pulls it in around the front. He's got half the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
Bears first down.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion. Fresh set of downs now. The balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Now, from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. On the ground, this is Williams. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses.
Third and goal.
Now it's 3rd down. To throw, it's Williams. Back holding at the 2. And he's into the end zone yet again. Holston Lovely. Touchdown, Chicago. 3 touchdowns for the game. His first 3 of the year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now. I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Prater, extra point is good. And the Bears will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Now return, coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Steelers offense and Dak Prescott set to take over again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Looking for his tight end on the corner. He's got it. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the
Dak
play.
can throw it here on 1st down.
Steelers.
Without another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak. Now a short one. Caught by the tight end, Johnson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 2 at the Bears' 37-yard line.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
2 yards to go.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. And he's going to keep this one. And down he goes. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
This drive will begin with a run by Smith. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
For a Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, they give it right back to Swift. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
A run here with Swift. And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
A 7-yard gain.
So this one in the win column for the Bears. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from along the lakefront at Soldier Field in Chicago.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Rams on Sunday Night Primetime. On the Tampa sideline, it's head coach Todd Bowles. His guys losers a week ago trying to get back into the win column here. On the other side for the Rams, it's Sean McVay. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So the Buccaneers come out, and Baker Mayfield leads them out. He has found a spot to be very comfortable. The former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, who turned 30 in the offseason, and has done a nice job with the Buccaneers the last few years.
Individually, he comes in today's game, Mike, feeling really confident. He had a great week last week, 4 touchdowns, had that 1 interception. That was a bad decision, but there's a lot to build off of. The problem is, it came in defeat. So now the question is, can he elevate his play even more, eliminate a few of the bad decisions, and along the way, bring along some better performances out of the guys around him? If he can pull that off, I think they got a great shot.
First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Short pass taken in by the tight end. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Second and 6.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 10 yards.
It's
good
a gain
for
of 10.
Buccaneers first down.
First down, Buccaneers.
It's Upton in motion. On first down is Mayfield. Get this complete right side.
Mayfield's pass.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 3. At the 44.
What a short pass here by his tight end. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's first and 10.
First down, Tampa Bay.
On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Off balance Mayfield's throw. It's complete.
Mayfield's pass.
Here comes second and
complete
4.
to Emeka Egbuka. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the Rams' 27-yard line.
Give it to Others. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
While that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do now is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. First and goal. Here's a run. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line.
Inside the 5. It is second and goal.
Second and goal.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. And he'll take it on in. Jalen McMillan. Touchdown,
Tampa Bay.
His 6th touchdown now for the season. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead.
Rams nothing.
Here's McLaughlin now at the score. He'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard
The Rams once again led by Matthew Stafford at quarterback. First 12 years with Detroit, his 5th year with the Rams, including a Super Bowl championship, winning Super Bowl 56. The #1 overall pick all the way back in 2009.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. And when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
3rd and 2. Stafford. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown.
5-yard
And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now to bootleg with Stafford. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line.
A play fake. Now Stafford to throw.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Right back to Adams. He's got it again. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for a Rams first down.
Here comes Williams on the toss to the right. He'll carry this one inside the 20, into the red zone. Give him 8 on that carry.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Give us the middle with Williams. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll try the jet sweep. Here comes Brown. And there's defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Back at the 16-yard line.
When you come across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. It's going to set up 3rd down.
To Puka Nacua. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
effort. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
Gano's kick is good. And the Rams are on the board. It's 7-3.
Rams 3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Buccaneers offense ready now for their second drive. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Again, this is Irving. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. Tackle made by...
Brings up second.
They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. To the left side, to Godwin. And he's going to be brought down past the 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
So, we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Bucs have the early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. On to the second. Buccaneers in possession of the football. Set to go now on 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. They get close to about midfield. Cameron Curl up from the safety spot to make the tackle. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
50-yard line.
Baker to throw. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Back at the 46-yard line.
Play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. His 2nd grab on this drive. Good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
1st down, Buccaneers.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. That's caught inside by Otten. And the 1st and goal, he is down inside the 10-yard line.
1st and goal.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same.
And he will get into the end zone. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Makes the score Buccaneers 14, Rams 3.
Here's McLaughlin now at the score. He'll pick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Rams offense ready to see what they can do on on their second possession. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Williams. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there.
He was taken
Dropped
down
for the
behind
loss
the line
of a
of
yard.
scrimmage. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run
Brings
game
up
started
2nd
here
and
early on this
12.
drive, Mike, and they're
At
just
the
going to have to do a
31-yard
better job
line.
up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Second down, it's Stafford. The diving effort there, but he can't rule it in. It's incomplete.
Intended for Devontae
Adams, the intended receiver.
Jacob
3rd down
Parrish
coming
on
up.
the coverage.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Pass caught inside. That's Ertz. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. It's out wide to Williams.
Stafford's pass.
He's not going to get too far.
Kyron
Tackled
Williams.
after a gain of just a
A
yard.
gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the
From
45-yard
Gary, it's
line.
Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing new.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and it's good enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jamie and Sherwood on the tackle.
I just don't love the look of this offense so far in this game, Mike. I mean, this 1st half, they've been flat, they've been lethargic. There hasn't been a lot of urgency, and we saw it again on this last play. Simple handoff, no gain, same story.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. He's got room to roll. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. And this one, good surge and drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
At the 9-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
That is caught. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. Trying to play any CD can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there.
Brings
It's
up
4th down.
and goal.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. Stafford to throw. And this is the decision to go. He's off. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, LA.
first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Rams are back within 4. It is 14-10. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Tackle made by Nate Wagner.
He was tackled at the 27.
Second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Throwing is Mayfield. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Gino comfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it. And it brings up third
down. And 7 yards to
Mayfield.
go.
That is caught. He got Godwin.
Mayfield's
That's his
pass
third catch of this
complete to
first half, and good enough for a first down.
A gain of 15. And a Buccaneer first down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
A tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 18
now the Bucs will take their first time out as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Now Mayfield. They'll go right back to McMillan. Complete.
Mayfield's pass.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets
It's
up
a gain of
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Timeout here, Tampa Bay.
At the 35-yard
That is their
line.
second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. They'll send a tight end in motion right. Oh, short one there to Otten. And we'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 6.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and he'll try a field goal. This about as short as you can get. McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucs will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first and 10, Stafford. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And here's the man picked up from New England in April, Joe Milton. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Cowboys needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Rams offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. Here's Stafford. Short on that, he's got Ertz. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Now on second down. Over the middle. Run by Allen. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
And the Rams.
That's catch number 5 tonight. And it's good for a first down
at the 48-yard line.
First and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Well, on the run is complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 4.
It's only 7-yard line. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
3 to go.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
Stafford now. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6.
That's
good conversion on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On first down, right back to Williams. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Alex Anzalone in for the
23-yard line.
From the 23, here's second down and 9. Out of the gun, Stafford. Now quick throw, taken in by Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And the Rams are going to have first and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down.
It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
Another one from the 5, second down and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Here's Stafford.
The 5.
All right, couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He will score! Well, Matthew Stafford, who's been so good for so long. Career touchdown pass, number 400. Another moment to remember.
And Goodell on for the extra point.
17. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Over first and 10.
Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. The handoff, it's Irvin. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
We'll go again here with Irvin. The defense bringing him out. No gain. Back to the original line of scrimmage. We'll come up to third and 3.
And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That one's hauled in the side by McMillan.
Mayfield's pass.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on the right side. Here for first and 10.
On the play.
To throw is Mayfield.
First down.
Three downs taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
On the pickup brings up
Just shy of midfield. Here's second down and 2. He'll run with Irvin. Oh, he is deep. Unit on that one. Picked up. Down behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Second and 2. You're thinking, I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take you back for a loss of 2, and now you find yourself on third down.
Pass interference. Defense.
The crowd does not agree with that call. Boos ring out. Doesn't matter. Not going to change it. It's a first down. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end.
Mayfield's pass.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
He'll run. It's over. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's third and 7. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. He's got his man. Outside. It's complete. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
Pickup. First down, Buccaneers.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able...
That's over the middle and intercepted. So we're going to have it here. Get it going. 37-yard line.
Look, I think any time you find yourself all tied up in the second half of the ball game, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
I got you, baby. I got you. I got you.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off play action. It's Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Very
intended for Devontae
bring up
Adams.
second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Throwing, Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15. And a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now it's Stafford. Open man, that's Adams. And good yardage there after the catch. So wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
They'll go with Williams. And the Rams are going to have first and goal. He's inside the 10. Mark him at the 7.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Rams first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Holding at the 2. To the goal line. In. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Rams 24, Buccaneers 17.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own
The Bucs
30-yard line.
offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin with first and 10. On the ground, it's Irvin. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackles behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
29-yard line.
Godwin working the right side. And they'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
First
Here's
down,
Otten in motion. On first and 10, here's Baker. Looking middle here. He's got McMillan.
complete to
And he's
Jalen
close to
McMillan.
another first down as he's brought down just shy of
Brings
the
up
marker.
second and 1 at the
Off the
38-yard
play
line.
fake. It's Mayfield.
Mayfield's
Hits one forward. It does fall. Incomplete.
It's third down.
At third down, it's Irvin. He's going to have the first down yardage. The stop made at the 31.
He's brought down
A
at
new
the
set of
31.
downs. First down picked up.
A gain of 7.
The break the huddle.
And the
Coming up now
Buccaneer
for
first
first
down.
and 10. Right back to Irving. He'll wind up getting only a couple down to the 29.
He's tackled at the 20.
Look him up on a second down and
A gain
8.
of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Millen, the man in motion. On second down, Baker. To the left side. Caught by McMillan.
Complete to
And that's
Jalen
a first
McMillan.
down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down, Tampa Bay.
They'll motion the tight end right. On the RPO, and Fisker picks this one forward.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, the quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And some good run with the point of attack. Pick up about 7, and it brings up third
Gain
down.
of 7 yards. And it's third
Mayfield
down.
to throw. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
He's got it at the 3. He's in. Jalen McMillan, touchdown Buccaneers. That his second touchdown tonight. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball game.
His kick is good. That ties the game 24-24.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Matthew Stafford and the Rams offense getting defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
First down.
Again, and here comes Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brought down at the 39-yard line.
Here now, second and 9 from the 39-yard
Brings
line.
up second and 9.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. Called in on the left by Nakua. They'll come up here. First,
it's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for our Rams.
They run over center with Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Williams, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Second and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Here's Williams. And a nice run. Getting about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 more yards. He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
On the ground, Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now this is going to be a design run. They'll let him keep it, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Walker on the stop.
Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll drop to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. Good hustle by the defense to get the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Intercepted. Picked up by Zion
All this player, if they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look at this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more, and they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. They'll run here. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Number 7, Bucky Irving, the ball carrier. Braden Fisk on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
They'll
second
come up
and
now
7
for second down.
at the 6-yard line.
They'll run. And they're looking 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
Omar Spates on the stop. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
Riley Dixon in
So on
formation
fourth down,
for Tampa
Riley
Bay.
Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay. Important punt here in this tie game late. A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line. So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown on the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play 1 overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. It's Otten in motion. On 1st down is Mayfield. Pass pulled in by Irving.
Mayfield's pass.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
It's Otten
at the
in motion.
33-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. Over the middle, he locates McMillan.
Mayfield's pass.
And he's going to be brought
to
down
Jalen
past the
McMillan.
45.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down.
Baker is going to give it to Irving. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd down and 8. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka.
Complete to Emeka
Set to go
Egbuka.
now on 1st and 10.
8-yard pickup. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
They send Godwin in motion. On play action, Mayfield. Get this complete right side to Otten.
Complete to Cade
And they'll get about
Otton.
half of what they needed.
It's a gain
It's a
of
pickup of 5 and
Brings
sets up
second
2nd and 5.
at the Rams' 38-yard line.
Mayfield. A short one there. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
Baker to throw. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Give. This is Irving. He'll get past the marker. He's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 5. 1st down, Buccaneers.
Here's Irving. And he'll get about 5.
Irving, again, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now Baker keeping it on the zone read. And the Bucs are going to 1st and goal. He's inside the 10.
Quinton
Mark him at
Lake
the
on the
7.
tackle. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Mayfield. That one's hauled in left side by McMillan.
Complete to
Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their
It's a
second.
gain of a yard.
And they'll get
Brings
together
up
prior to the
goal
second down play.
at the 6-yard line.
To throw is Mayfield. This one intercepted. Picked off by Nathan Redmond.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Now, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And they'll get him down right around the 15-yard line.
13 yards on the
That's
play.
number 2.
That's
And they'll have a
good
chance
for
to talk things
Rams.
over after picking up that first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. And the strength on display rallies the tackler for a gain of 8
Brought down
yards.
at the 23-yard line.
Now it's
It's
second
a gain of
and
9.
1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
To throw is Stafford. Short on that, he's got Ertz. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up
And
the first down.
First down.
Rams use their third
First
and
and
final
10 at the
timeout,
30-yard
and they'll
line.
get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action now for Stafford. Left side, it's caught by Brown.
Stafford's pass.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Second down, it's Stafford. He got as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Well, that one took us deep into the night, but in the end, after 5 quarters, unable to determine a winner. 2 teams truly evenly matched, and this one results in a tie. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason,
It's a tradition that stretches back to 1934, and today we are inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit as we kick off the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration with a first of 3 on this Thanksgiving Day, and it is a classic. The Packers and the Lions on EA Sports. On the visiting sideline, there you see Packer head coach Matt LaFleur. His guys holding their own, 6-2 over their last 8. Across the field on the Lions sideline, Dan Campbell. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. It's been a tradition since the early days of the NFL, and we're off on Thanksgiving Day in Detroit. They're going to get this across the 10, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he must increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Love. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
Yards. And the Packers first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Packers.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he stopped immediately there. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
No gain.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Tucker Kraft.
You talk about this Lions defense. There are 32 teams in the NFL, and they're just better than 50% of them at defending the pass, number 16 in the league.
I think if you talk to their head coach, you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Green Bay.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. Running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
No gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
At the 38-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there in the opening drive, but that was incomplete.
Pressure coming, and this looks like a short kick. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. Second and 9 now from the 21.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
It's gone. That's complete to the board. It's out of bounds right around the 34.
13 yards on the play.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
McKinney on the tackle.
The numbers for Gibbs from last week, 17 carries, 55 yards and a touchdown.
And even though it's a short week, running backs love when they're in a groove, and that's exactly where he is right now. He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
They wind up losing 3, and now it's third down. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. To throw is gone. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
In punt formation for the Lions.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. The Packers offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. And as we check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently second in that category. And this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Love. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. We're seeing quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter.
I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it. And occasionally you break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. Love now. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it up past the 45.
12 more yards. That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. Near the 40.
11 more yards.
11 more yards. That go around a first down as well.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And a Packer first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
He's
2 yards on the carry. It'll be second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he is going to be stuck cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to third and 10. You talk about this Lions defense. Well, they're squarely in the middle of the pack against the run this year, number 16 in the NFL.
They're not an elite unit. They're not, as what you'd say, the top part of the league against the run. They're a solid group, though. They do a good job. What they're looking for in this one, though, is an elite performance.
Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
A 54.
And that is no good.
His kick is
and this will remain a scoreless game.
The score
well, listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state, at other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
Off-play action. Here's Goff. And he caught. It's Samuel. This down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Goff. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he can only manage to get a Lions at 6-5 now on the year. If they've lost 3 straight here, it kind of goes without saying, I guess, but they could certainly use a win.
Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a difference between a losing stretch and a losing streak. They're not playing their best football, but if they were to fall here, and now you're looking at going 4 games without a win, things can start compounding themselves pretty quickly from this point forward.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. 3rd and 4 as they've got it as we resume action. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 17 yards. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Got exactly what they wanted there out of the RPO and had the defense out of position.
One word for you there. Excellent. Because he read all the keys properly, made the right decision, and look at the result. Pretty substantial gain.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try the air now with Gone. Pressure now. He's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. And not a good time for the sack on 2nd and goal. A loss of 6. And now it's 3rd down. Now Gone. He's got his man. Touchdown. To slow with an amazing diving catch. And the Lions post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground, got control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
Box to kick off for the Lions.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Packers offense and running back Josh Jacobs set to take over once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
It's a gain of
25 yards. The pickup there, and also a first down.
Good for a Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Escapes the defender. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
It's a gain of 27
This offense
yards.
finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st down.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. 81 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign.
That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and goal, Green Bay.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What, is it 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march.
Loss of 6.
Loss of 6 yards.
Well, if you're going to throw the ball on 1st and goal from the 2, the worst thing that should result is an incompletion for you offensively. But Brandon, this is a different type of football. Back in my day, 1st and goal from the 2, a lot of big people with big neck rolls, they were on the field trying to ram it into the end zone.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Now Love. And he's got it. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal.
A 6-yard gain brings up 3rd and goal.
Love looking to throw it. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Matthew Golden Touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra point by Ryder, up and good. And we are tied at 7. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there, close to 26. The Lions offense and Jahmyr Gibbs headed back onto the field. We get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, and he sets the pace here in the latter stages of the season. They'll fake the give. Now gone. Only able to get a couple there, and that'll make it second down.
To Tyler Conklin. 2 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw.
Second and 8.
Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Now it's gone. And tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Ryan, up and good.
Packers
and that
14.
makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Our game here, the first of 3 on this Thanksgiving Day, and maybe more importantly for all of us at EA Sports, it kicks off the NFL's honoring of our namesake, John Madden. They've dubbed this the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration. Coach, of course, called so many of these Thanksgiving Day games in Detroit, also in Dallas, 20 in all. And his love of football and family and turducken, it really shined through. So Charles and I are happy to try as best we can to carry on the tradition here on this great American holiday. And they get it down to the 40, takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of
second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And this will be taken across midfield into Green Bay territory.
He's across midfield.
Given 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Goff. It's complete to Williams. And he's got this down to wide and 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So the penalty there for a block in the back.
And that's one where you normally see a blocker put his hands up right away to say, no, I didn't do it. But this time, yes, you did.
Second down, and they'll go back to Gibbs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Taken down by Bobby
Call
Wagner.
that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Goff now looks to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Jack Fox
on fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. Now, he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Throwing. Love. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's slowing down to avoid the contact. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Packers.
To throw now. Here's Love. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and
Love
10.
from the gun. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
Complete to number 3. A gain of 10.
On third and short, they try to pick it up through the air. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on third and inches.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Packers first down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, Green Bay.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
At the 49-yard line.
Second and 5. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, he's got Golden. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 37. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 30 seconds to go in the first half. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Short throw, he's got Kraft. Here now, second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
He finds his man, complete. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
So a capper that were pretty good first half.
I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. Incomplete on the deep ball. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own
The Lions offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. We know that. And you can see he comes into this week second in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second
Here's
and 6
goal.
at the 32-yard line.
And it's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
24 yards.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up the first down.
And he's able to carve out about 6 there. Down to the 37.
Running lanes were a premium in the first half. He's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Second down, they go back to Gibbs. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
35-yard line.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. On the keeper, here's Gordon. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the Gibbs, here's Gibbs. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Bobby Wagner.
Here's 2nd and 10.
On the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Packers' 34-yard line.
Goff now looking to throw. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
A gain of 10. Brings up
Goff
3rd
going to keep it himself. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Fake, and it's gone. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
11. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the
11-yard line.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. Shifts by him. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3.
Ruled out of bounds at the
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Another one for Gibbs here. And that play goal absolutely nowhere as he was belted before he could get out of the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4. 3rd and 5. Goff now to throw. Open man, he's getting Williams. Touchdown Lions. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Lions have cut it back within a score. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Extra point splits the offense. And it leads down to a field goal at 17-14.
Lions 14. Jack Fox to kick
the kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A beautiful fake. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Green Bay offense ready to take over.
24-yard line.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overwhelm your team. You've got to be careful right here.
No gain on the play.
Now a second and 10.
And 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Love. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And now off to the races. Down the right side. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown.
Jaden Reed, 76 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. Now Ryan for the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Packers
The long
24.
touchdown pass gets him
Lions
6 on
14.
a very, very tidy two-play drive that time. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
On the return.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense to continue to score on offense?
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Gone. And that is incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Brings up third and
to throw
5.
is gone. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
17 yards. And the Lions first down.
Partner, that's excellent timing right there. Breaking off the route and being able to hit it right when he stops.
Again, Goff. That's to the sideline and incomplete. Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener. And it was the Lions who got the road victory in that one, so they'll be looking to claim the season series now here at home in Detroit. Now Goff. Able to hook up with Williams here on the outright. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
Brings up third and
shotgun snap for Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
Brings up 4th and 1.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, it was too far for a field goal try. You don't really gain a whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there is the right call.
So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit. Love now. We'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Love looking to throw it. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball down the field as well.
And Detroit getting set to go now.
11-yard line.
And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. how does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. I mean, you actually do. They may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around.
Brings up second.
Yes, indeed. That play there, that reminds me of some of the guys that I played with to have that suddenness, able to get into the backfield almost about the time the ball snapped and make a play. How about that tackle for a loss?
Absolutely. He did a lot of that last week when he was named the NFC Defensive Player of the Week. One of the guys on the team to say, hey, look at this disrupting. Let's carry him forward again.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Goff to St. Brown for the Detroit first down. We're on to the fourth here on Thanksgiving Day. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. Handoff now Gibbs. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
On the tackle.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on second and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it third
from the gun. Third down. Gone. And that is incomplete. Well, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Now fourth down.
Here comes the Lions punter now. As he's on to kick it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away.
Fair catch.
So possession goes over here on the punt.
The Packers take over
Packer football here. First down and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
The visitors' offense and quarterback Jordan Love heading back out onto the field. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. There are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keeper league.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away. First downs, they can't touch the ball.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he's going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it. And the difference between that and a pass blitz is trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets it on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in.
That's interference.
This could be a first down. Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture as now they've got a first and 10. Now Love. And this one is incomplete.
Intended for
try again from the 36 on second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Throwing. Love. The carry here is complete. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Brings up third and 6.
Again, it's Love. He'll try and do this himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Opted to run forth. The decision to go and picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
First down. A gain of 14. And a Packer first down.
So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did all the touchdown.
From 17 yards out. And the Packers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a fifth straight victory. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a three-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the fourth quarter, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
Extra point by the line, up and good. Let's make this a three-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
14.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And they will ring them down a couple of yards shy of the 30. And the Lions offense set to take over.
At their own 28.
You see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a fourth straight loss. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And a short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Goff's pass.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
2 yards.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Goff. It's incomplete. Took a shot at and they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter? It really doesn't. They have to go and try and make something happen if they have any chance of winning this game.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed, great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wayne. There goes a gain of 4. And that'll bring up 4th down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. So that Charles Caesar long right there.
And you know what's really exciting about that? The special teams coordinator, because he's the one who has to tell the head coach in pregame, this is where we trust him from. This distance, he can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1st and 10.
So here come the Lions now.
22-yard line.
And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
Complete to
now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5.
Here's Goff.
2nd and 5. At the
short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they get it out just short of 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 18. And the Lions first down. brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Goff. That'll be caught by St. Brown. And St. Brown will have the Lions first down as he'll take this down inside the 45.
For our Lions, first down.
Gibbs has it. Oh, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. No gain on
There's
the play.
Goff.
2nd and 10.
Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's another
Now it's gone.
Lions.
This will be caught by his big wide receiver. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Goff now looking to throw.
22-yard line.
Heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. To the air again. Goff. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
2nd and goal.
They'll wind up losing 3 yards there on the play as that'll lead to a 2nd and goal. Goff now to throw. There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown Lions. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Lions have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now for the point after. And that will cut this game down to 13.
Makes the score.
A 10-play drive that time. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run first down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
And the Packers first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Packers.
Now Love will try with his legs. Touchdown! Jordan Love, 31 yards. And the Packers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So a designed run all the way, and he took it the distance. I don't know that anybody saw that coming.
Well, on this play, how about the vision of him, being able to see the open field, make his move, and get there. Oftentimes, defenses have a spy for the quarterback position to try and take care of it. And then if they did, it certainly doesn't matter.
42, Lions 21.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
That's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, and there's some plays they can build on moments where the game plan actually worked.
Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve from posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And it's looking all the more likely that a fifth straight win is going to be in the cards. They'll try to run some time here with a 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
A 7-yard
94 yards on the ground here for Jacobs, so this is a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 7. 1st down, Green Bay.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Green Bay, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-4. And they'll get the weekend off now as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season,
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Indianapolis, Indiana, where they fire up the crowd with the striking of the anvil as it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium. Today we continue on with the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration. We've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Indianapolis Colts. On the Texans sideline, head coach D'Amico Ryans. His guys in the midst of a brutal stretch. They have lost 8 of their last 9. On the other sideline, the Colts head coach Shane Steichen. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from Indianapolis. Out to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So out come the Houston Texans, and Greg is one of the good quarterbacks in the league. Offensive Rookie of the Year, number 2 pick in that 2023 draft. Year 3 for C.J. Stroud out of Ohio State.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. It certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protecting the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's
They'll
another
break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
A gain of 12.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's complete. It's Tank Dell.
Stroud's pass.
And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the market.
Brings up second and 2.
Second down, Montgomery. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal. He has enough. First down.
Gain of 3 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's good for a Texan first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Texans.
One more time for Montgomery. And this time they are ready for
the ball
throwing for a loss.
He was
And it's
brought
second
down
down.
by Taylor Rapp.
Every team makes an
It's a loss
emphasis
of
on
2.
winning first
Brings up
down, but as a
second and
defense, when
12.
you're able to take them back for a loss,
21-yard line.
second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this ball incomplete on third down. The intended receiver there. And now it's fourth down. Jaime Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal.
41-yard attempt.
This one from 41 yards out. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans will take a 3-0 lead.
Colts nothing.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with the early lead.
From the Colts, they are led by their big quarterback who's trying to find his way in the NFL. Year 3 for Anthony Richardson out of Florida.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another. Most importantly, leads his team to the big win. Tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
Brings up second
Run on first down was good for 7, and it's second and 3. From the gun, Richardson. The open man is Hopkins. He'll take him down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
And the Colts first down.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. He'll step up and run, and he's going to give himself before he picks up the first down.
A gain of 12 yards.
So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's first and 10
at the 47-yard line.
We'll go play action. It's Richardson. He'll take off again. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
A run with the former K-State product, D.J. Giddens. And they bring him to get you on, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
They'll go up here. First and 10.
Colts. First
on play action. Richardson. And he's brought down. It's a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 21-yard line.
Here's second and 3. They'll run with Giddens. He will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third
a gain
down.
of a yard. Brings brings
And with
up
that
third
run, Mike,
down
even though it brings
and
up
2.
third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Richardson. A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Colts.
12. It's
down.
first and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They run. Nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
15-yard line.
Now a shotgun. Richardson. He takes off. And he'll take this one in. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Touchdown, Colts.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it himself.
Texans 3.
The kickoff team is out in the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
What a weekend it's been already in the NFL. 3 games on Thanksgiving, the Black Friday game in Philadelphia, all part of the league saluting the legendary John Madden. This now known for the entire week for us at EA Sports with great pride as the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. What a great time to honor a great man, his legacy in football. John gave so much of himself through this game, through coaching on the field and broadcasting, to generations of NFL fans. No one more deserving of being honored than John. From the gun here on third down. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Stroud. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
On second down, Stroud. The pressure. Too much. And he goes down. KT Tuimoloau in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year.
It's third down.
Here's Stroud. That's into the hands of Dell. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. Fourth down.
Fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll turn to Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. Anthony Gould deep for Indy. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. So after one, it's the Colts out to the early lead. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. The Colts with the football to start this second quarter as they are set to start the drive with first and 10. Now, faking the give. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big gainer for Indianapolis. And even 50 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw, Richardson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision-making here. Brings up 2nd and goal.
He pulls it in around the 5.
Richardson's pass.
Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal.
5 yards brings up 3rd and
goal. He will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
What can you say about the effort of this defense, Mike? I mean, they find themselves backed up their heels on their own goal line, and not only did they come up with a big 3rd down stop, they take them back for a loss. Brings up 4th down, and wow, they got a chance to make a huge goal line stand.
They'll try and run for it, and he's not going to get there. They stop him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
So they start this on the ground with Montgomery, and he's going to be right there at the 12-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. He gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Stroud to throw. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Texans 1st down.
On play action. Stroud. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. And he'll be brought down around the 38-yard line.
12 more yards.
These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Texans.
Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. Will Spotter's big man. That's Dalton Schultz. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Houston.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
He'll get inside the 20. And he is out of bounds. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
1st down.
They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
A gain of 8.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Stroud going to set up the throw. That one caught by touchdown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Stroud. Headed left. Behind top. And they continue to turn it 1st down.
First and goal, Houston.
Moreau in motion. Montgomery. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack. And that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans are on top. It's now 10-7. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Anthony Gould now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's Jonathan Taylor and the Colts offense heading back for their next possession. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league. Here's a handoff to Giddens. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
To'o on the stop. It's a gain of 5.
Once again, it's Giddens. And he is not going to get it away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. It's 3rd and 4. Throwing, Richardson. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down.
Richardson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Richardson to throw. That one incomplete. Good job. Pittsburgh there separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Here's Richardson. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. So on fourth down, the Colts send out Rigoberto Sanchez to punt. And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Texans offense. And their running back set to go once more. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Higgins has the catch. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 22 yards.
This is such a critical moment in the game, the middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out at the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Second down throw for Stroud. Open man, Xavier Hutchinson. And he's going to be taken down, but there is a flag on the field. You wonder if that was a push-off. Throwing on second down, Stroud. Here's spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second
gain
as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Third and long. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And Penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. And the Texans going to be set with 1st and goal. As play moves them down to the 1. They'll run with Montgomery. And he barrels his way into the end zone. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Houston. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode like at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Texans 17, Colts 7.
The punt showing 5 seconds remaining. And this half as the kicks away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision
on the return.
As this ball comes out to the 35.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And here's the Eagles wideout. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 56 yards, touchdown. The Eagles are in a good spot here, 2/3 of the way through the season. They stand 8-4 with this victory. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Chase Brown. He's going to take it in, 18 yards away. It's a touchdown. The Bengals get the W by 2 touchdowns. With that, we take a look at the rest of what's going on here in week number 13. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the 2nd half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Gould on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Shane Steichen, the Colts head coach. His guys head out for their next possession. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. He'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Taylor. 13 yards to start that time. And a quick first down.
And a Colts.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, Richardson. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the bootleg, it's Richardson. That one complete to Pierce. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Richardson will give it to Taylor. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
taken down at the 50-yard line.
Ball right
1
on
yard
the 50-yard line.
Brings up
Here's second and 9. They'll go again here with 10. Open space to the 35. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, Richardson. He's got his man ground. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for a first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes,
it's a gain of
that
a
run,
yard.
that's enough to move the chains.
Good for a Colts.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They'll run on first down with Taylor. The flag is down. It's a gain of a yard. But let's check the call. Throwing is Richardson. They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game. Like in this case, the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? They got that screen play still in the back of their head.
A gain of 2. Brings up third and 9.
From the gun on third down, Richardson. He's got it at the 3. And the Colts are going to have first and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another
pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown number 9 for the year. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
17. Colts,
both teams ready to go once more. And as he kicks away.
For Indianapolis.
This taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
The Texans offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. Quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. Here's a second and 3 from the 33.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
they'll run with Montgomery. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up
a
third down.
Pickup. Brings up third and 1.
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Here's Stroud. This one complete to Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 21
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
Texans first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And you can cut like this guy. I'm not sure how you go.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Schultz.
He's trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz.
Brings up third down.
And it's going to be third down.
To go.
Stroud to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
First down. A gain of 4 yards.
On the bootleg,
First down,
it's Stroud.
Texans.
He'll step up and run this.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Morrell in motion. A run up the gut with Montgomery. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Looking for a third down conversion on this drive. And they only need a first. And he's going to have the first down just as the marker. It is first and goal.
And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's a run. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
It's a gain of a yard.
A little closer now. It is second and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We'll go again from the 3. It is second and goal. One more time with Montgomery. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. It is brought in the end zone. Take that down. Touchdown, Texans.
Touchdown, Texans.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here's Gould on the return. Yeah. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Colts offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Out of shotguns, Richardson. He'll dump this out to Taylor. Complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Zone read to give to Taylor. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3. But a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
Brings up third down.
They'll try to sneak it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Motion, motion, motion. Go ahead, baby. Go, 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 go.
Now Richardson. Over the middle, that's his tight end pitch. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Colts 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. And it's downfield to the tight end pitch. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Colts.
That's good for 27 and a 1st
and
down.
10 at the 26-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Richardson. That's out to ground, right side, complete.
Richardson's pass.
And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds.
That's a gain
It'll
of 8.
set up 3rd
Brings
down.
up 3rd and 10.
Richardson to throw. He'll get this one complete to Brown. Down at the 12. It's
a
1st
gain
and
of
10.
14 yards. That's good for a Colts.
Here's Richardson. He'll get that one to Taylor, complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing on 2nd down. Richardson. Defender breaks all over him. Incomplete.
Intended for
Good
Jonathan
work
Taylor.
to body him up and set up a 3rd down. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Alex Pierce. Touchdown Colts. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The kick is good. Makes the score Texans 24, Colts 21.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. He'll get this out wide. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Complete to Jaden
From
Higgins.
29. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. And the
20
20.
left side finds down.
Tank
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard
It's a
line.
gain of 11. And the Texans 1st down.
They run out of the gun with Montgomery. Across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
13 more yards.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And more time for Montgomery. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. Indianapolis, that is their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
A gain of 2.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. The Colts will signal for their third and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Montgomery. And he's going to be stuck behind the line of scrimmage. He's play going absolutely nowhere.
Tackled back at
so after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Two minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's a handoff to Montgomery. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Third and long. They'll drop to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. In front of him. That one falls incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average. And frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
46-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on free and extend their lead.
He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Colts offense and Anthony Richardson getting ready for their next drive. They'll come up for first and 10. From the gun, Richardson. Right side, brought in by Bray. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
And the Colts first down.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. That's complete to his running back, Tim.
Richardson.
Here comes second down.
Complete to Jonathan Taylor. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw. Richardson.
Richardson's pass.
Behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incomplete.
He was
Time
defended
now
by
becoming a factor as we get to third down. Richardson going to look to throw. 6 catches for him in the ballgame now. This one's good for a first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Colts.
Here comes the spike, and they stop it with exactly 50 seconds on the clock. On second down, Richardson. He's right into the hands of his running back. He'll get him to 6 before he's taken down.
To Jonathan Taylor. It's a gain of 6. Makes
From
it
the gun,
third
down, Richardson. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard
It's a gain
line.
of 20. That's another Colts first down.
There's the spike, and they stop it with 23 seconds to go. Second down throw for Richardson. And this is going to be a touchdown! A game-time TD here in the final minute.
Just a tremendous finish to what's been a tremendous game, Mike. I mean, not only did they get that late touchdown here in the final stages, but here with time winding down, they're an extra point away from taking the lead and likely coming away with a big victory.
So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one.
27.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no return here. This is a touchdown. Texans offense. And their running back set to go once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
Complete to number 81.
Second down, 8 for the first down.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now Stroud. Moving to his left. There they burn the time. They're in that gray area. You might be able to get in 2 plays, but maybe just one left in this game. We'll see. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. What a finish. They win it on the final play.
Houston.
And you can see by the look on the defense's face, Mike, they kind of share in all of our disbelief. They know they needed one stop, one tackle, and they win the game. But instead, the play call works to perfection. He looks it in, takes it in, touchdown.
So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They get the victory away from home in the division. Those are so valuable. And they'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise.
Tonight, a Sunday night blockbuster. Part of the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. It's the Denver Broncos and the Washington Commanders. On the Denver sideline, you get a look at their head coach, hoping his guys took full advantage of the late season off week in the schedule, trying to heal up now for the stretch run. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His team also... Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. There's a marker down. He is past the 25-yard line. Let's see what the flag is about.
Automatic first down.
Mims sent in motion here. Play action now. It's next. He's got his receiver. It's Courtland Sutton. And mark him down beyond the 30.
And the Broncos first down.
They'll send a man in motion left.
13 yards. First down,
They'll go
Broncos.
play action with Hicks. He goes right back to Sutton.
Mixes pass.
And he's back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
Out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. Finding space at the 40. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football is out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They're on the mark. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's another.
And in motion is Ingram.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Broncos.
That's swung out to Harvey. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
11 more yards. And the Broncos first down.
Handoff now for Harvey. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Josh
Second and 10.
on the stop. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Of the gun. It's Nix. And the Broncos are going to be looking at first and goal. They move it down to the 4.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for
And in motion is Ingram.
First down.
Harvey. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up second and goal.
Second and goal.
Again, it's Harvey. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up
No
short.
gain on the play.
They were
Brings
stopped
up
on
third
second
and
down,
goal.
now third and goal from the 1. They're trying to pick it up with Harvey. And once again, nothing there.
Stopped
short with no gain.
on the play.
Now fourth
Brings up
and
fourth
goal.
and goal.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays, you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a fourth and goal try.
They'll run for it. It's Harvey. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Result of the play is
Well,
a
Mike, it's pretty
turnover
clear
on
early
down.
in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
So here come the Commanders, and they are led by the Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2024. Greg, it was such a good rookie campaign for Jaden Daniels out of LSU.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective.
safety. Now, following the play, we're going to get a stoppage. There's an injured Bronco. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. So, after giving up the lead with that safety, we're also going to give up the football. It's a free kick from the 20.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They send Sutton in motion. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Left side. That's complete. It's Sutton. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Second down. Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. On the play. He finds Sutton. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
And the Broncos
set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Harvey. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
A gain of a yard.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2.
Throw it.
Brings
Nix.
up 3rd and 7.
He's got the hook up there to Waddle.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Broncos 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Harvey. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. After that play, we have one of the commanders who is down. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw is Nix. To the outside, he's got Waddle. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's another Broncos 1st
on the ground. This is Harvey. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Brought down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
They'll look underneath for Harvey. And the Broncos going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the yards
on the play.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the early lead. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. And he throws his way into the end zone.
Touchdown.
R.J. Harvey. Touchdown Broncos. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. And he's brought down for a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
First carry for James Conner. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Now, following the play, we're going to get a stoppage. There's an injured Bronco. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Here comes 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays. And these drag routes can be very, very quick.
Washington.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
On 4th down, the Commanders turn it over to Zane Gonzalez for the field goal. No issues there. This one is good. And the Commanders are on the board now here in this 2nd quarter.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Broncos offense. Bo Nix getting ready to go back to work. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to him with another drive here. Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harvey. And he's going to have the Broncos first down as the tackle is made just shy of the 40.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Harvey. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 13 more on that carry. He is turning out the yards. And another first down.
1st and 10.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And in motion is Ingram. On 2nd down, it's Nix. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time.
It's a gain of
it's a first down.
Yards. That's another Broncos first down.
A run with Harvey. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Setting up 2nd and short.
Sam was still on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
A run once more. That's Harvey. And his fight forward doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs. Maintain.
And he's in! Portland Sutton. Down Denver. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Broncos add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he's been a nightmare for defenses trying to contain him all year. The NFL's leader in rushing yards at the quarterback position. They'll set up the screen to White. Ooh. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's good for a Washington.
This looks like a design run. They'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
On the run to the right. He brought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Complete to number 81.
He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He's got his time. That's a punt ball. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. They'll throw with Daniels. He'll step up and run this. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. That's the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage. Sets up 2nd and goal.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
White is in. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
Zane Gonzalez on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Commanders are back within 6.
Broncos 16.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This field ended about the 9. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The Broncos offense and running back R.J. Harvey heading back to the field. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar, and they have been so far. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for Broncos. 1st down.
Now to throw it here on 1st down. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And to move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
18.
2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
Gain of 18 on the play. And the Broncos first down.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Complete to Marvin.
Third down, they need 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Now Nix going to look to throw. He's got it. It's Ingram. Second time they've connected on this drive. And 19 yards out of this one.
Goes first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. And he'll take it on in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Denver.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Lutz for the extra point.
After.
He's got it. The Broncos tack on one more to their lead.
Score, Broncos 23, Commanders 10.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Daniel. Go left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Intended for
Chig Okonkwo was the intended receiver.
Riley Moss
it's second down.
Defensively.
On play action, Daniels. Open right side is Okonkwo. He gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
Third and 3.
Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Hope you all had a very happy Turkey Day indeed as we wrap up John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Chargers at home to take on the Raiders in the AFC West. And this is Elijah Moore. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Chargers come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And it's James Cook. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Bills win their third straight game as they get the victory today. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks hosting the Minnesota Vikings. And it's Sam Darnold. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Seahawks find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. Here are the rest of the scores from a busy Week 13. All 32 teams in action over the course of this Thanksgiving weekend. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out for the second half kickoff.
interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. Going right. It's taken in. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 15
About 15 yards to kick off the drive.
Good.
It's a first down.
Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because without chunk play, there's a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. A run over center with White. The elusiveness of his play there. Nifty footwork setting up first and goal.
That's another Washington first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Daniel. He takes off. Bears look silly out there on his way into the end zone. Jaden Daniel. Touchdown, Washington. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
Broncos 23, Commanders 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense and running back R.J. Harvey heading back to the field. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw is Nix. Picked off by the rookie, Trey Amos. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
You know, Mike, what I think is interesting is we had a chance to sit down with this young player this week leading up to today's game, and it kind of felt to both of us that he had a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He fell to the second round on draft night. In his mind, he thought he was a first-rounder. But I'll tell you what, whatever round he was drafted in, if he keeps making plays like this, there's going to be a lot of teams who are going to be kicking themselves for skipping over him on draft night.
On first down, Daniel. To the outside, into the hands of McClure. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with. Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. Daniels will keep it on the zone read. And he will take it in himself. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. His second touchdown tonight. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
23.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. Uh-oh. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Broncos offense. And Bo Nix getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Down the sideline. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackled
From the 46. Here's 2nd and 3. We'll go play action with Nix. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Left side, that's Harvey. He's able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not the second. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
Give now to Harvey, running right. He's got space inside the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
19 yards. That's another Broncos.
On first down, they'll stick with Harvey. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 18-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pick up of 2.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes. Johnny Newton. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
This offensive line has to do a better job, Mike, of communicating the protection pre-snap, especially on these key 3rd downs. The blitz overwhelms them from the jump, and now they're picking their quarterback off the ground. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike, but 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Washington will take over
the Commanders' offense, and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. Short game up to the 27-yard line.
So they're trying to throw a little bit of curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a last game.
Offense.
Second down, it's Daniels. 4th out left, taking off, and Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around to become a vet. He picks up the 1st down.
That's good for a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st down, it's White. And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
8 yards.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 2. looking. This is Connor. And he'll get about 4 on that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first downs.
And a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Daniels now going to look to throw. He's going to run it. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set down.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10,
first and 10 now from the 36. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 27-yard line.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 2. Now Daniel's going to give this forward to the receiver. And he can't get away. They rallied on the football defensively. Bring him down. For no gain.
No gain on the play. Makes it third and 2.
Here is a big one. Third down and 2. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. And he is very close to the first down. But a high ball, he is shot of it. They say it's fourth and inches.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? The reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
The Broncos offense
their own
and Bo Nix
32-yard line.
getting ready to go back to work. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
17 yards. And the Broncos first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Now the former Russian champ is Kareem Hunt. And he'll get forward for the ball carrier. It's second down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. But that lead there by Sutton. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16
number
yards.
7 so far in this
That's
one.
Good
And a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Down right at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a run with Hunt. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Back to throw is Nix. He's got a run outside. They get to him and bring him down. The run came. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to take the lead here in the fourth.
And
And this one, right down the middle. It's good.
Makes the score.
And they
Broncos
take the lead
29.
here in the
Commanders
fourth quarter.
27.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he's brought down right
takes
at
over
the 35-yard line.
At their own
The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. He's turned a number of those into goal. Oh, he's going to be followed up and chasing him down. They got it. Nick Bonito in for his second sack of the night. Number 6 on the year.
So many of these possessions start with negative plays on first down, and you're just going to hear every offensive coordinator stress. It is so important we don't fall down.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Jonathan Cooper getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. Daniels. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the 4th quarter, Mike, facing a tough 3rd down. You've got to have it. You know what? Calls the play, breaks the huddle, says, you know what? That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Connor. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5.
Looking out of the gun, it's Daniel. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
21 yards.
1st and 10.
And Washington, first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. Got this underneath to right. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
13 more yards.
13 more on that one. And quickly, another first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniel. He'll step up and he will score again. Jaden Daniel. Touchdown Commanders. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Gonzalez takes on the extra point, and the Commanders will up the lead to 5.
Commanders 34, Broncos 29.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. This game here tonight, a rematch of Super Bowl 22 back in 1988. You think about the 80s, that was the John Madden broadcaster sweet spot, if you will. You know how much he loved the Hogs? John really gave offensive linemen a personality, a face. Loved those guys. And it came through in the broadcast and helped their celebrity status as well. And over the years, you watch broadcasters highlight offensive linemen. John Madden was the one who really got that started. So it's only appropriate on this John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend at EA Sports that we celebrate the big guys. Remember the Hogs and remember the legendary John Madden. The offense having a tough time with this noise. It's 3rd and 6. And in motion is Ingram. They'll drop to throw. He's got the hook there until Waddle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Throwing. Mix. There's that man again. Another pick. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down. A first down throw for Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. That is caught. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big
and he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the 4th quarter.
Commanders 34.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll throw with Daniel. Look in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Here's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing is Daniel. And that'll go for a gain of 7. It's going to set up 3rd down.
Number 81. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now from the gun. Over the middle. He's got the throw. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of... Here's Daniels. Now he takes off. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Washington.
Daniels now on 1st down. Open right side is a play. Here's a 2nd and 3 for him.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Daniels.
At the 21-yard line.
He'll step up and run this.
I love this call, Matt. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
16 yards. And a Commanders first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
So here is Zane Gonzalez in a pressure situation. This to potentially send us to overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. They have tied things up here in the final minute.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
On the start. Brought down back.
So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown in the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play 1 overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. On the return, it's Williams. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Over first and 10.
Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll start this drive on the ground. Let's come. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drive for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Down the field, he's got his time on the first throw. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 40.
A huge play there in overtime. An even 40 yards.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
While everybody wants to attack the middle of the field, you just have to make sure you don't do it recklessly. You want to make sure you protect both the ball and your receiver. And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Now comes
31-yard line.
He will go forward for 5 yards. That sets up third down.
By Pat Surtain. That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 8.
Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's 4th down. So here is Zane Gonzalez in a pressure situation. This to get a leg up in the OT. This kick is good. He knocks it through. And they get the upper hand as they take the lead to start overtime. So the opening drive of overtime yields 3. Can the opponents respond? They receive the kickoff now. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll begin with first and 10. Mims set in motion here. That is caught out wide on the RPOs. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. They will bring up second down.
36-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They'll put a receiver in motion right. Now, a second down throw for next. And will be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for a Broncos.
On the ground, this is Huntley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line.
Here comes second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
And in motion is Ingram. Second down. Nix. Man over the middle. There's Sutton. And the they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And the Broncos
from the 39. Here's a 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Broncos first down.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. On the right side by Waddle. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Broncos first down.
Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd
from the
and
shotgun.
5.
Here's Nix.
The Commanders 13-yard line.
Continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Good night from just outside our nation's capital.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason,
city of rock and roll. Man in the footsteps of rock legends of the past. Another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Today, the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration continues. We've got a great one for you. Between the San Francisco 49ers and the Cleveland Browns. There we get a look at Kyle Shanahan, head coach of the 49ers. His guys determined not to let this week be a repeat of last, which ended in a tie. On the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Browns, Kevin Stefanski. His side also a favorite in their conference, so a possible Super Bowl. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you, hoping there's a good one in store for all of us. And off we go from Cleveland. Isaac Garindo to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest-paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And, Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No, but he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
We'll need to pause now after our first play. One of the D linemen injured on it, and medical staff out now to look at him. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They toss to McCaffrey, running left. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Over short, here's Purdy. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And no, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete. And no look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And they avoid a return on the play. This one bounces and gets out at the 25-yard line. So here come the Browns on offense, readying for their opening drive. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong. Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL. But there is nobody will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here from the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Going to call himself. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11.
That's good.
And that's a Browns first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun handoff here for Jenkins. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Rodgers. Throw left side. He's Fanning. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up. And you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Connection made with the rookie from Washington. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. And the give, here's Judkins. He's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
Browns first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Another game to Judkins. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big games of next week.
Ran it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw, third and long. It's caught. Fanning has it. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns have a great first drive and get the game's first points. And no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one right down the middle. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Lindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond the own 20. The 49ers headed back in on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. You always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting second right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They win a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
At the 20-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. That's complete. Mike Evans. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Purdy out of the gun on third down. This line is going to run for it. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the 49er first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, 49ers.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
Purdy on the play action. Looking to his fullback there. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Swetzinger on the tackle.
Ooh,
talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point. Takes this down to the 24-yard line. It's the rookie out of UCLA, Brock. Carson Swessinger making the stop. Gets his running back. He's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's fourth down.
A 40-yard attempt.
Pinheiro's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Head coach Kevin Stefanski readying the Browns for their next series. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop in position.
Goes into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nehal.
And one of the beauties of the game of football is it never sits still. It's constantly adapting. And that nickel defense right there, critical in taking the ball away. And when you think about nickel defense, you think about Rondé Barber. Won the Hall of Fame in the summer of 2023, really revolutionizing the position of the nickelback. That nickel defender and that nickel defense, critical in that takeaway we just saw.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And close to the 8. And they're going to stop him, but not enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
23 yards. And the 49er first down. First and goal, San Francisco.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. He's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1.
Stop short of the goal.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up second and goal. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. 7-3 is our score. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. Here's McCaffrey again. And the Suns got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers push their lead to 3.
Round 7.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And in the closing stretch of this season, right now he is poised to finish as the league leader in receiving yards. Rodgers going to throw on first. Finds him over the middle. He'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play good for 17 on a first down.
17 yards. And the Browns first down. First and 10.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. From the gun, Judkins. They're going to be humbled here on first down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. He's got a man left. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
And on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
A little outside their comfort zone to try field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. No go, Judkins. He won't get close to the line again. They swallow this one up. A pretty emphatic turnover on downs here.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. And the gun is Purdy. Nailed in by George Kittle. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
23 yards. And the 49er first down.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He finds Evans left side. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A gain of a yard.
Textbook
Brings up
hitch route.
2nd and
Hit him in the short field.
the
It's deliberate. Once that
26-yard
defense
line.
turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
He's got Evans once again. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to Mike Evans.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up
Empty the backfield and motion him out. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
a gain of 10 yards.
Even 10-yard gain on the play.
The 49ers
That means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
It's a gain of 10. And a 49er first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Pretty throw here on first. This one's caught.
Purdy's pass.
He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To throw again, it's Purdy. This is Cox going right back to Pearsall. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
Purdy
2.
will sneak it. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
49er first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The 49ers make it a 9-point advantage. Brock Purdy with the touchdown.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
Extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Browns 7.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And he's finally out of bounds. Looks like a step or two before the 30. Offense is going to be thinking touchdown here.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something that teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, well, maybe even that much more. These super athletes who can electrify in returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. To the air on first down. Rogers. To the right and pulled in by Judy. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4.
Here's Jefferson on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
Warner in on the tackle.
Third and long. They're going to throw. The third down throw falls incomplete.
Intended for number 15. Incomplete.
It's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? If it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Carlson's kick is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This game, Brock, all the games today and tonight, part of a busy week of football for all of us. The traditional 3 games on Thanksgiving Day. We had our Black Friday game a couple of days ago. All a part of the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, honoring a legendary football icon.
Yeah, legendary guy whose impact still is felt to this day. You know, these guys playing today, they all like shit just like you and me in the football world on Thursday and Friday. Now they get their chance to go out and perform a pretty darn special weekend.
Here's Purdy to throw. Chased out to his right. That's going to be good for a first down from Purdy as he gives himself up to avoid the hit.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Hang with us. More football in Huntington Bay on its way.
First down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Going for 44. First down. Purdy to throw. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. Now all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It would be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down throw here by Rogers. Throw right side, caught by Fannin. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
4 yards.
Rogers from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. And the screen pass for Wilkins. Won't get much out of his pass. He's fallen down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
A 4-yard gain.
Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. Fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over.
The 49er offense headed out now late in the half.
27-yard
They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed to his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 10 yards.
San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First and 10.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down throw by Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air again. Purdy. That sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
And it's third down.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first two quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Hope you all had a very happy Turkey Day indeed as we wrap up John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. Let's roll. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And here's the Eagles wideout. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. 56 yards, touchdown. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Chase Brown. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Bengals win a barn burner, plenty of points to go around, but they come out on top. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Returnable from the 2. Jukes away from 1. He's brought down just inside the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Rodgers to throw. Dave Jenkins on the drop down. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4. At the 29-yard line.
It's Jenkins. Galloping inside the 40. And he will get this inside the 30. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. That's good for a Brown.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Big slot downfield to Judy. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
18 more yards.
First and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
First down. First down and goal to go.
That is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
From the red zone on first. It was caught. That play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Second and goal at the 49ers 5-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the
2 before the stop.
Complete to Jerry
2 yards
Jeudy.
standing between this unit and
4
6.
yards on
Here's
the
3rd and
pickup.
goal.
It's now 3rd and
Going
goal.
again, Rodgers. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th
This defense has been
and goal.
trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. This from just 23 yards away. Carlson's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25.
Niners take over
Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's going to be driven out with a nice pickup. Gain about 8. Second down.
out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Now it's
2nd
McCaffrey.
and
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That goes for a gain of just 1. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm
First
thinking
and
it in the
10
booth,
at the
I know that play
35-yard
caller
line.
is too. It could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
That's a gain of 3.
3rd down, they need 7.
And 7.
Air it out on 3rd. It's his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A run with McCaffrey. He's got it up to midfield and into Browns territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
On the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
First carry here for Jordan James. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Pretty short. Here's Purdy. Down the field. And checks it. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line.
24 yards.
Give him 24 on that
That's
play.
another
And that means it'll be
49er
first down, San
first
Francisco.
down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
To his back it goes, Jordan James. And he'll go down here at the 16. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Right up the gut. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
San Francisco.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Complete to
All
Jordan
right, here we go.
James.
2nd down.
Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. He brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers now lead by 10. Mike Evans with a touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Browns 13.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. 1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
1st and 10
now from the 46. Now Rodgers. In the middle, past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain
of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Browns first down. 1st and 10.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone block inside the 15. Line and set. Here we go, first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Browns football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Jump off top by Smith. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
2nd and 1 at the 5-yard line.
Hand off now. And Judkins. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8. Great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger.
They take this in for the score. The Browns now within 1 score in the 4th. Aaron Rodgers with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The 49ers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. The tight end in motion now. There's a give inside to James. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down. A gain of 11.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 48.
First down.
Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the grounds here. It's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Running for the marker on second. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did and injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. A little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Purdy on the play action. It just keeps finding Evans. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
Purdy throwing here on first. He's got Evans once again. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And it'll be third and 5 coming up.
Yards to go.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. The throw again. It's Purdy. Gonna mix the catch. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact.
All right, James. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
Listen, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
On the gun is Purdy. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers push the lead up to 12.
Browns 19.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
There's a return from the 7. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Head coach Kevin Stefanski readying the Browns for their next series. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
That one's complete inside. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Rodgers from the gun. complete beyond the marker. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
First down.
They gain 11 on that play. And that's a Browns first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Rogers going to throw on first. To the left side. Giants field. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
10 more yards. That's another Browns.
Going again here. It's Rogers. Drives him over the middle. And he's short the first after a mild gain.
Number 12. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Niners' 38-yard line.
Again, Rogers has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First down throw here by Rogers. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun handoff here for Jenkins.
16-yard
And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up. And you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. And they sneak it with Rogers. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
And the Browns first down.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down.
It's a design run. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. Working quickly here.
Back at the 10-yard line.
Third down, run from Jenkins. He hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He was brought down.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Has it in close. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns now within 1 score of the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one splits the uprights. And the Browns trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. The window to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. On 1st down, they'll run. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. We need more of those as they trail by a score. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drop. Here's 2nd and 14. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds his man over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock. 5 men in the secondary for the Browns, 3rd down. He'll throw it. Just before the 2-minute warning get hit, Brock. Initials and a timeout taken by this defense.
3 and out.
So out now comes the punter. Willis Waitman will kick it away. He's got this at the 27. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns trailing by 5. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to just loose, incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. Focus defensively does lead to moments like that. What would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
To throw. It's caught, and it has it. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
Setting up to pass. Catch made left side by Judy. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Jerry Judy. Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
He has to throw. And the screen pass for Judkins. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Running it after the penalty. He stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. He'll look to throw it. It's his running back. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal.
That's another Brown.
Red zone on 1st. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call.
Now still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
That keeps the score. Browns 32, 49ers 31.
Even with a little time left here, Brock, kicking the extra points, probably the safer call.
And with that little time left, even if you do get the 2, still got a chance to drive down. Your opponent does. And kick that game-winning field goal now. Now you need some way to get the ball back in a hurry, and the chances are so limited.
Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other side.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
2nd and 9.
Shotgun set for Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. Continuing to move past the 45. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
49er 1st down. A gain of 47 yards.
And the gun is Purdy.
49ers.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And 2 yards are all he can get. It's 3rd down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
And he's going to going to spike it with even 10 seconds left. This game now resting on the attempt from Eddie Pinheiro. This one from an even 40 yards out. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Once again, they call on him, and once again, he delivers. Had to be so confident sending him out there that he was going to win them this game, and he did just that.
He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning. You played a lot of these. That is not an easy thing to do what they just did.
And you know what, Kate? You look back, even like the Niners of the 80s, those really good teams, they struggled in these 10 a.m. kickoffs on their body clock. You know who changed it? Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom said enough's enough. If you're good enough and we build up enough talent, we can also end this mystique or this problem of that early kick.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. In the preseason,
we can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Today we continue on with the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. We've got a good one in store. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the visitors' sideline, Cardinals head coach Jonathan Gannon. His guys were winners a week ago, trying to make it 2 in a row in this one. His counterpart on the Buck sideline is Todd Bowles. His guys couldn't get it done in overtime. A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olsen. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. And off we go from Tampa. And a decent return there. Will get this up just shy of the 30. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself. Their rookie quarterback.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that game. Early rhythm he was able to establish. He rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer for everything the defense threw at him. He continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate. He's going to be a hard group to beat.
Arizona first down. 20. And the Cardinals first down. It's a gain of 20. And a Cardinal first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
27 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
Handoff here, up the middle, and hold it forward to about 3. It's second down.
At the 17-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Cardinals. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
His kick is good. Makes the score Cardinals 7. Buccaneers nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it to the 2. And will be blocked out just beyond the 25-yard line.
26-yard line.
So the Buccaneers come out, and Baker Mayfield leads them out. He has found a spot to be very comfortable. The former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, who turned 30 in the offseason and has done a nice job with the Buccaneers the last few years.
When you talk about a career resurgence, in his time in Tampa Bay, we think back about former #1 overall pick, Heisman Trophy, and then the Cleveland Browns, the team that drafted him, they pretty much said, you know what, we're going to move on without you. And it took Baker Mayfield a little time to find where that next home that believed in him. And since he landed in Tampa Bay, he has taken the opportunity and run with it. Back-to-back Pro Bowl appearances, 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns. If he continues to cut back on the interceptions, he's going to continue to take this Buccaneers team into the playoffs because that's really all he's ever done.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. He's got a man! That's McMillan! Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Kenneth Gainwell. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Run with Gainwell. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield over the middle. That's Godwin. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Brings up 2nd
Lost
and 11.
1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Baker to throw. That one, take it in. Jalen McMillan. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
That was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You can see the play call just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The blocker, good on the extra point. And the Bucks come right back to tie it at 7.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
This one taken at the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
And 10 at their own 31-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He's taken down just shy of midfield. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Arizona.
They'll stay on the ground. And this time they are ready for thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Back at the 45-yard
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Now, faking the give. He gets this complete to Michael Wilson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Yards. And the
22 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
First down, Cardinals.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. If he got away with one here, it results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
For Christian Watson, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
The run is a run up the gut. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is number 60 for the season.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets
barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. Hardy now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the Cardinals will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Buccaneers 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Gainwell to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Holds there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing the football this year, and the numbers bear that out. And they have come out of the gates in this one.
Intended for a
try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Mayfield. Left shot to Godwin. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. Complete to Chris Godwin.
Baker is going to give it to Irvin. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Devondre Sweat on the stop. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
One quarter in the books. The Cardinals have the early edge in this one. We'll have more from Tampa after this. On to the second. Buccaneers in possession of the football. They've got it with a second down and 10. Now Mayfield. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
24 yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
42-yard line.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Complete to Cade Otton.
On second down, Baker. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's now third
It's the
down.
quarterback with the sneak. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
It's a gain of a yard.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
The handoff. It's over. And trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately it stresses your quarterback.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On first down is Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And they continue to turn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Buccaneers, first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to look for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Right at the line.
They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 2-yard line.
On second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
The quarterback, there are so many stats we use to measure a good season. This is one of them. 30 touchdowns. That was number 30 on the year. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This returnable from the 4. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cardinals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a huge factor in the passing game all season long. In fact, he leads all NFL running backs in receiving yards. He'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Downfield. It's Wilson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's
a pickup there of 28 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's dropped down inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll go with a counter on first down. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the Bucs' 19-yard line.
Back to throw. Forced out wide.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a run. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They'll throw here on third and short yardage. This one is hauled in on the feet and downs. Yes! Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
21, Buccaneers 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air. It's Mayfield. He'll swing this out wide to Irving. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and
Mayfield
7.
to throw. And that is incomplete. Trying to hook up with Payne that time around. And now it's fourth down.
Riley Dixon.
And it's fourth down, so here comes Riley Dixon to punt. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Cardinals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Here's hit before he can get rid of it. Down he goes.
It's second down.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now they'll set up to throw. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down spell.
Third and 3.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. Arizona take its first time out. Will stop, and they'll get together prior second down
second
play.
and 7 at the 44-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. 37.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Shotgun snap.
7.
He'll look to throw. He's got a man. That's Watson. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
To the air one more time. Off-road, right side, taken by the Jenkins. They'll work now on second and 4.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again.
Over
the middle, it's Wilson. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver.
It is brought in the end zone. Junior. Touchdown, Arizona. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have it for this guy.
The point front party is good. And the Cardinals have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Bucs offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a first down.
They go play action with Mayfield. A short one there to Otten.
Mayfield's pass.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And a shot from Mayfield. He's got the connection there to Ibuka. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 20.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting the 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. And when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Hope you all had a very happy Turkey Day indeed as we wrap up John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. Let's roll. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And here's the Eagles wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 56 yards, touchdown. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Chase Brown. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Bengals win a wild one. Defense optional here. They go on to get the victory. And with that, a look here at what else is going on around the NFL.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. This is Irving. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. That's the veteran safety, Marshawn Lattimore, bringing him down.
2 yards
From
on the pickup.
29. Here's second and 8. Right back to Irving. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
What can they do here on third down and 7? Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
Riley Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
Fair catch signal.
Signaled for
and they'll have it
taken.
Just outside
The
their own
Cardinals
20.
take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop.
There he goes. Elijah Casey. He gets in for the sack. It took a while. That is his first on the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. So on fourth down, it's Blake Gillikin to punt for Arizona. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with first and 10. That's the linebacker, Nick Bolton. In there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
They probably would have been better off just handing the ball off to the running back, Mike, because when they used him as a decoy, nobody fell for it. By the time he finished his fake and got his head around, the defense was all over him.
Second down throw for Mayfield. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Third and long.
It's now third and 19.
To throw is Mayfield. He's got him now. That's the tight end, Martin. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A big completed one as well. 42 yards.
At the 33-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given. But it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else. And I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the team, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
That's another.
On the ground, it's Irvin. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Still first down.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Here's Mayfield. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And the Bucs are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
They're trying to run this one in. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
No gain on the play.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some...
In the end zone and intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton.
And in that spot right there, it's just painful to see. If the throws aren't there, you want them to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
The Cards offense. And their running back set to go once more. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He brings it in, the tight end, Njoku. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
He'll look to throw.
At the 27-yard line.
Right side by Wilson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
First and
10 here now at the 38. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. That one thrown quickly. Watson on the RPO. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Cardinals.
Up the middle they go. And he's able to fight through one tackle here. Pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
It'll be a short pickup, and not enough for the 1st down.
Number 4. A 5-yard
movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. So, from 3rd and 2, back them up to 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down. 1st and 10.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll stick with him again. find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. They need 8 as they come up for third down. They'll look to throw. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and goal, Arizona.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This has been some kind of march downfield now, and they pay it off with 6. It's first and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. Now here's second and goal. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. Exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and get it?
He's in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Cardinals. Touchdown number 9 for the year. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's caught this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Buccaneers 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Gainwell to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Buccaneers offense headed back to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. To the sideline. And what a great job to keep the field alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
The first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
play
line.
action, Mayfield moving left. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
On second down, Baker. Baker's complete right side to Otton. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A gain of 16 on that pass play. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. Baker to throw. Over the middle by Johnson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. They'll run it. It's Irvin. He did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. With here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a two-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Here's McLaughlin now, half the score. He'll kick this one away. Turn coming from the 7. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
At their own 47.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And a good run there to get him 5 yards.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 5. Back to the ground. He's getting it again. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That might have even lost a yard there.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
This 3rd and 6.
Loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down.
And the Cardinals first down.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, you might be running out of time.
Michael Wilson.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 7.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll throw out of the gun. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. And even 30 yards.
At the 1-yard line.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Najee Harris, touchdown, Arizona. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side is the end zone, and they get 6.
Buccaneers 24.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's stopped. The Bucs 25. The drive will begin at their own 25-yard line. What a weekend it's been already in the NFL. 3 games on Thanksgiving, the Black Friday game in Philadelphia, all part of the league saluting the legendary John Madden. This now known for the entire week for us at EA Sports with great pride as the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. What a great time to honor a great man, his legacy in football. John gave so much of himself through this game, through coaching on the field and broadcasting, touched generations of NFL fans. No one more deserving of being honored than John Madden. Here's 3rd and 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. He's got his man complete to Johnson. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a first down.
The shotgun. Mayfield. Left side, he's got a good play. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8
yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
He'll run with Irvin.
The 43.
And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough. Move change. First down.
A 7-yard gain. And a first down.
Mayfield to throw. He finds McMillan downfield. It's caught. And the continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
Lucas Van Ness on the tackle. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 16-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. That one's hauled in the side by McMillan.
To Jalen
3rd
McMillan.
and 2. Here we go.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Now Mayfield. That's taken in. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Irving, touchdown Buccaneers. McLaughlin now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Buccaneers are able to edge a bit closer.
42. Buccaneers 31.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this is a slight improvement over the previous. There's not a loose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's Harrison. The Buccaneers forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. One more time. And that should just about do it. So it's a win for the visitors, the Cardinals. They were forced to travel cross-country and get the early start. 10 a.m. on their body clocks. They're happy now. They come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. In the preseason, There is no greater accomplishment for a defense. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. In the
tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we continue on with John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, and we have got a good one in store, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the New York Jets. On the Falcons sideline, head coach Raheem Morris. His guys mired in a long losing streak, 8 losses in their last 9 games. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the young rookie out of Notre Dame.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of the team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure. He brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Off the play fake. And they get him down, but not before it takes it across the 40-yard line. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
And the Falcons, first down. First and 10.
Back to throw. Leonard. It was in last week's bowl game for Robinson. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers, because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
A short one there, caught by Warren. Here's 3rd and 6.
Tyler Warren. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Leonard. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 38-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move.
A gain of 15.
Give the rookie another one on this opening drive, and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. If he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, he's not going to become rookie anymore. He'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
That's another Falcons first down. First and goal, Atlanta.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah.
And we'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bijan Robinson with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Falcons are on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, just about an ideal start to this one offensively because on the road, you want to make sure you quiet the home crowd early. And how do they do it? Nice march to start things off. Let the run game find its footing early. That drive certainly checked a lot of boxes, and they finished it off with a touchdown run.
Makes the score Falcons
Folk
7,
connects on the extra
Jets
point.
nothing.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Well, dangerous return man showing it here.
The Jets take
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by Gardner Minshew, 6th-round selection in 2019 out of Washington State.
And how about this young man? Took the NFL world by storm. As a 6th-round rookie, signature mullet, mustache, and 21 touchdowns for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Great personality, and everyone gravitates towards this guy. Teammates love to win with a quarterback who leads them like that. And fans love to root for a guy who seems just like that.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Minshew. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they got to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Play. 2nd and 10 at the Falcons' 27-yard line.
Looking to throw it. Minshew. Throw right side. Wilson. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 17-yard line.
And the Jets
on 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Tackled by Jalen Walker. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 16-yard line.
Minshew sets to throw. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. And he's going to take it in for the Jets touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Jets respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Carlos Santos on to try the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. What a weekend it has been already around the NFL. We had 3 great games on Thanksgiving, another one Friday in Philadelphia, and it's all part of the NFL salute to the legendary John Madden. This week's slate of games known as the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend. And we at EA Sports salute the man we knew as coach, who brought so much to this great holiday, so many smiles with his love of family, his love of football, and we miss him, no doubt. Gone, but certainly never forgotten, John Madden. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here, 3rd and 14. Operating from the gun, Leonard. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to draw that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Jake Bailey in punt formation.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. The Jets offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They currently sit one game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. But Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out. And that could be their Achilles heel.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
10 yards. That's good for a Jets first down.
This is Wilson on the jet sweep. On this one, they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
45-yard line.
2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Minshew. It's a short one here. Complete to the top. Here comes 3rd down and 7.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll look to throw. This one deep for Wilson. Touchdown Jets. Garrett Wilson, 53 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Now the point after try for Santos. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
14.
5 plays there on that drive. And Garrett Wilson capped things off with a touchdown grab. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Able to slither by. And pretty solid return. Yuma got it to the 35. No marking down officially at the 34. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Second quarter now, Falcon football. Here's 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Off play action. Leonard. To the left side, he's got Warren, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Rookie to rookie on the hookup there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. You know, Charles, for this defense, look, it's no secret. You're facing a team that is really, really struggling. They haven't won in what seems like forever, but sometimes a desperate team can be a dangerous team, right?
You're exactly right about that, but they shouldn't be. When they're on that type of a losing streak, it's incumbent upon you to take charge of this game early and not give them any reason to hold. Attack them and make sure you knock them back on their butts.
He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
And the Falcons first down. 2 yards on the play. And the
straight ahead, it's Robinson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
The Folks' kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Jets offense and receiver Garrett Wilson ready to get going again. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And it's a shoulder here, complete to his tight end. From the 33, here's a second down and 4.
33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Look to throw. But the man is Jerome James. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And the Jets, first down. First and 10
from Falcon territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Straight ahead is Hall. Divine Diablo there to make the stop. They work now on second and 9.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Hall again.
46-yard line.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
That's good for a Jets.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Hall on a give up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Diablo on the tackle.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
At the 24-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he backs it away. First and 4.
Intended for
that could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
They'll drop to throw. Completes it to Jones. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8.
It's a game
able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Jets, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, an 8-yard touchdown run. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we're running here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we could have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Santos with the extra point. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
Falcons 10.
So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was capped off by a Breece Hall touchdown run. And after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a first and 10. Working to put a drive together. They'll get it to Robinson to begin the drive. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Slot man moves right. Back to throw now on second and 10. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time. It's going to lead to third down.
It's third down and 10 yards.
Back to throw. Leonard. Got his hand complete over the middle. That's Miller. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Off the play fake. Leonard. This pass is caught by London. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's another Falcons first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Falcons.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On first and 10, it's Robinson. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
So I think we play defense in this one. There's a little bit of the good and some bad. Because they didn't get the touchdown opportunity earlier, but shut it down.
Exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 17-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And they'll get him down around the 16. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Brings up second and
9. Looking to throw. Leonard. Throw left side. There's London. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. As they'll stop with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now he's feeling the pressure here and taking down. Sack back at the 7. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Second and 6. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
3 yards. It's now third and goal.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons! Bijan Robinson, as the first half is winding down. And the Falcons are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. His first career touchdown pass, and yeah, it's cliche to say, but he's probably been envisioning this since he was a little kid. That's a cool moment.
It really is. So enjoy the moment, enjoy the time, celebrate, save the full reflection for later, but make sure you grab someone on the sidelines and say, hey, make sure I get that football, okay?
Extra point up and good by Falcons. And it's now 21-17. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Out of the gun is Minshew. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A good passing down here. They send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on second down. They'll go play action here with Minshew. Complete. He'll get this one down near Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports
Our
Halftime
trip
Report.
through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And here's the Eagles wideout. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Eagles are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Chase Brown. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Bengals get it done on the road as they come away with the victory. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
These offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's the Jets offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly,
when they went to the tunnel with a lead, they come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in lots of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
At the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Second and 14. They'll set up to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Third down and 14.
From the gun, Minshew to throw. That is incomplete.
Intended for Keenan Allen.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
A 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the Falcons will be taking over first and 10. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing to start the drive. Leonard. He's got Hooper on the short connection. Able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 2.
Second and 2.
Back to throw. Leonard. And that's going to be incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, third and 2.
Brings up third down and 2.
Looking to throw. Leonard. He's got his target. That's complete. And they were taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, we saw plenty of throws like this on Saturdays in South Penn last year. This one results in a first down here.
47-yard line.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and the first down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball in his hands.
12 more yards. That's another Falcons first down.
Now Kofek touchdown on the season. And the Falcons have retaken a third-quarter lead. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Can you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Nice little jump. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34-yard line. And New York set to take the field. The last series form, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. He's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 32-yard line.
Now they'll throw here on the ground. That one complete to his receiver, Jennings.
Complete
3rd
to
and 8.
Jawan Jennings. That's a gain of 4. Brings
now
up
Minshew.
Falcons
get the sack down again. James Pierce in there to record the 2nd sack of his young NFL career.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them. Right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them. But I know one thing, the big line comes well.
This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And it will be Falcon football. Looking to put a drive together. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
And the Falcons, 1st down. A gain of 18.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he's struggling, especially in that first half.
Yeah, I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. That's a gain of 6. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out the gun, they'll look to throw. They'll find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 30.
1st down.
15 yards there on the catch and run. 15. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Down.
Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd
On
and
the counter, this is Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
3rd down.
Operating from the gun, Leonard. He's got his man in stride, complete. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the 1st down at around the 22.
It's 4th down.
Here's Nick Folk now on for the field goal. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. The Jets offense and Gardner Minshew getting set to go to work once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. Now Hall to start the drive. Nothing good. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
At the 46-yard line.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Moore. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outside of this drive. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but he falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Here's the Jets punter now. As he's on to kick it away.
For the Jets.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown and a field goal was blocked.
Everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. field. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. He's on the inside, but nothing there. Now it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Hand off to Robinson. Given 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw. Leonard. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Olamide.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion for him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The Folks kick is good. And that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6.
Jets.
So a good kick that time, and that might help to get the negative thoughts out of the mind from that earlier block.
Especially since this was not a chippy, so he had to get that one out kind of low. But his line does a nice job of protecting. He's able to convert for 3.
And able to get this out to the 25. And New York set to take the field. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drops. Have ended with him punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
40 yards rushing for him now as He's carried it 13 times. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
At the 41.
Minshew sets to throw. And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
At the 50-yard line. A gain of 9.
On play action, it's Minshew. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson with a 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Jets are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th.
I don't think there's any great secret or mystery here. We're in the 4th quarter. You've got to take that shot, especially since you're down on the scoreboard. But I have to understand what was going on defensively. They've got to know that as well, don't they?
Absolutely, but they look lost defensively, and they took that shot down in the end zone, now in position here to take the lead.
28. Falcons.
So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And Garrett Wilson capped things off with a touchdown grab. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Falcons offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. They begin the drive with Robinson. They'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Leonard. And this throw incomplete. There's a finger all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
3rd down. And 9.
Off play action. Leonard. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he's going to call the Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
Now an option play, he'll keep it. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
And 3 yards there takes him to the 45. This offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 7 times and could use another right now. Here it's 3rd and 2. Zacchaeus here hauling it in. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 41-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Falcons.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be